Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you.
Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today.
Exile, when there is nothing
Thank you
left
for
but to
being
live
here.
or die.
There we go. We'll pin that. We'll just get right down to business here. There we go. Put the pole up. Hope I didn't spell that wrong. Oh, you guys know what I'm talking about. Things look like they're working, eh? Okay, things look like they're working. Oh, it sounds like they worked.
What will you become?
Okay, things look like they're working. Oh, it sounds like they worked. There we go. Just wanted to make sure it was working. Smith, thank you for liking. Josu, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget to answer the poll. Checking permissions. Isle of Sipton. There we go. Last time I was building a bathhouse. Even with bathrooms and everything. Conan style bathrooms anyway. Running water and all that good stuff. Net, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There's Elon, or not Elon, Jeff Bezos' spaceship. And we are entertained. I was thinking I'd go with the same kind of floor and style as this. Brandon, thank you for liking. I think it turned out decent, eh? Little steps down. You know, there's places you could sit technically. I mean, if you could sit. Lean on the edge if you want. I suppose you could sit though. You could just do this, right? Relax. Don't do it when you want to get to it. Sit right now. Hey? Nice and perfect. Danny, thank you for liking. Don't think you can really sit below that, but whatever. Maybe if you want to swim, right? Because I don't think I can emote there. Underwater. I mean, it looks like I'm kind of like not completely underwater, but I guess it's still swimming. Then you can go up, or if you wanted to, you could go up the other side. You need to do a dump. You can do a dump. Can't quite go in there, but you know, if you're a man, you can stand there. If you're a woman, you'd have to kind of squat over it, I guess. Maybe I should put a little bar there on the edge or something, eh? I don't know if there's an appropriate gesture anyway, right? But maybe it's like relaxing too. Hands on hips. I don't know. Alexis, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. It's in miss. Anyway, it's pretty epic music. What can you say? And plus it's entertaining because there's like an entertainment guy right there. You're done cooking, eh? We got 1,008 bricks. We got a bunch of things here. And a bunch of shaped wood. We'll make a couple. This storm glass foundation, eh? Or, you know, you could always go with Turian as well. I don't know what Turian, if it would look better. Thought I had a picture of a Turian. Yeah, I don't like the floor of the Turian, but the walls look kind of cool. So, you know, maybe go with Turian walls or something, eh? On the inside. Or on the outside there. I want to finish this one area, though. While I have the supplies. Joe, thank you for liking. Because I was putting hay down. That's the stable. I think it's called. Stable foundation hay. So there's a fence. Under H. Fire Devil, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. A, B, C, D. A covered stable foundation. What I want right there. Okay. Awesome, eh? Price is wrong, Bob. Right. The actual punch, that probably helped, eh? Wonder if I should go with wood here, eh? Stable fence. Stable ceiling. Give her a try, man. How was the day? It was pretty good. Crap, I don't know what direction that was facing. Oh, I made it wrong way. I got 3 of them facing one way. There, now they're all facing the same way at least. I think we want it sideways. Crap, really? Alright, I guess that one wins. We gotta make some triangles. And we'll be done this area. Then we'll move on to bigger and better things, right? Like the other area. At least until I use up my materials, and then I have to go adventure and stuff like that. So where's the stable? There we go. We'll get that one. Here in the end, the wood will be all over the place. These triangle ones, they use up the materials pretty fast, actually. I want to get it underneath this one, but I think it's actually a square. Well, crap. I want to put in the... Those are not the right kind. wasted. Just need a stable wedge. Oh, we need one of those again though too. Why isn't that one getting replaced? That's weird. Guess it just didn't show it. There we go. That area, good. Gotta do the stairs, I guess. Phew! Excuse me. Oh man, easing my way into the water, eh? Hey Carrie, I'm doing good. You think this turned out nice? Got like some hay around this weird pit. I suppose I could have went with an outer perimeter, but hay goes so that the animals can get to that. It's all tier 3 over here now, except for the stairs and that wall. Or if I should just go with the same kind of stairs as that. You like what I've done with the place? Well, thank you so much. Okay, so let's go Agrossian steps. Gotta figure out a way actually to do this up here. Maybe I gotta go up. Stairs here too, eh? Well, we'll do some stairs first anyway. Maybe we'll use the Aquilonian stairs because it'll match on the top. Couple different styles. There's different style stairs there, but good little Jesse, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. I could put a little pole underneath here or something maybe. See, and go up. A little rooftop, eh? Gary, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I don't know if this works, but we'll see. Getting red, but what can you do? Now, I don't think I could fit a full piece in there. Do I have any wedges or whatever? They're already pre-made. Have you seen the old place, Carrie? This place here is developed a bit too. Different style over here. I gotta still finish some of the walls, but to get rid of that wall. I'm gonna put a like a pub kind of deal in here. Haven't really done much over here, but I did do a little bit of the room here. And I did a little bit of over here too. See, I got a little bath hose down there. Storm glass floors. Didn't show up that you shared. Well, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Maybe it'll show up in a few minutes. Sometimes it's a little bit behind or something. Yeah, I was gonna see if there's any triangles or whatever so I can do an experiment. Here's one right here. Wedge as well, and that one. That. BRB. If those would count as the same thing. Hey, this goes over top of it, eh? Kinda cool. I wonder if the squares go over it. Squares go on each side. But the triangle works a bit better. You can put one there. That work though? Crap, really? Sure, that would fit together. And it looks like it goes like this. I'm reading it right. That right to the edge of that one? There's a little gap in the middle, isn't there? Yeah. A tiny hole. Yod, good evening to you. Wonder if we went with triangles on that side, if it would do the same thing. Gates kind of make it a pain in the butt, don't they? There'd be a hole there no matter what. That would be any better. Same kind of idea there. Do the square on both sides, you figure? The problem is that I guess we kind of needed this for the stairs, but oh crap. That's a bummer. Waste of material. No, no, no. I can't put the square on top of this middle piece though. So I kind of want to attach this somehow, right? So that I have a way of going up. I don't know why it wrecks that one though. It's weird. So the square would go right there. If I put the square right here, then I'm a little bit too far out because I want to be able to put oil drops right here. You know, like right where I'm standing. Yeah, I don't think that's any thicker than a square though. So you could go like that. 1, 2, 3, I guess, between the gates. Kind of the only way around that. The only thing is that you can't really attach this set of stairs to here. You could go 1, 2, 3, I think. Although it'd be nice to get in between here with something, but maybe it might be a smaller gate or something, I don't know. Will a triangle work there? Not really. Doesn't even want to hook to that one, eh? Oh, breaking into there. Be nice to put one there, but the only way you can get one in between is if you have your wedge there. I guess these aren't the same size as the squares because it was a little tiny gap. Now if I'm out there, I'm still above the gate, I think. And that'll be pretty stable. The only thing is here, right here is kind of in it. Can't put it in there now. And there's not a little smaller piece, that's the only thing. Although this is good because then I could put oil droppers all the way along. I don't know. Leave it like that. That's why I try to build as much as I can with the other ones. I think I might move this dude. I'll go for something similar. Doesn't have to be exact because, you know. I'm already running out of material anyway. Well, it looks kind of weird, but definitely looks like it's more stable now. You know, one could go up here and be archers and so forth from up there. And I think this thing will work on the edge of this. Three of them. And then you can put, I'm pretty sure you can put the oil droppers on that. Where did I have that? Wasn't in there. Wasn't in there. Sure, I had some oil droppers. Don't know where the heck I put them. Maybe in here. The knives. Maybe it's in the carpenter bench. Ladder there. Those ladders don't work though, you have to have a hatch. What? Cannery without a guy on it. Where'd that bench go that I picked up? Way at the bottom. think this is a good spot. All right. I think I got 8 zillion banners out and about in the crew here. Or do I? No, I do. Some. Storms a brewing. I was sure had an oil drop thing, and just I didn't have the mount for it at the time. Amanda, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Okay, I've gone there, I've gone there. Yeah, our old bricks aren't holding up very well, eh? We're almost out of shape wood. It's shape wood that's holding me back, actually. Lots of dry wood. We're gonna have to do a rock run and a wood run. Like those things I built are good for archers too. Archers can stand on the edge without hitting the stuff. Yeah, the gate seems to be a bit of a pain to work around, eh? You'd want to have spikes anywhere people can climb up. Trebuchet base. Siege foundation. I guess it's probably good to have one of those if you want to build siege equipment, eh? Grab some bricks. Shape wood was the other thing, but that's on in that place. And then iron reinforcement. Just borrow them all for a second. Where's the rest of the trebuchet? Weird, man. Yeah, that'll take a minute or two. These guys make them. Yeah, mostly jewelry, eh? Fence. Got some nice side braziers. Wine basket. Danu, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. A lot of that stuff. And Jordan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I got a leg in my inventory. Well, that's weird. Maybe I have that thing in here. Black hand tent. I don't think I ever replaced my E. I use them both up. I don't know. Oh, here's one. All I have is one skeleton key. Oh, there's a few. They're like sorted by weight or something. Keys should be down near the bottom. Take a couple. Hmm. Over here. Finally, that storm broke, eh? Where, oh, where is... Hey, how's the Hydra? How are you today? Thank you for liking House of Hydra, Chris. Alright. I worked on some stairs and stuff up there. I have a leg in my inventory. Got a leg up. Takes a while to build. Lots of materials. Get rid of his leg though. Who needs a darn leg in there? So I'm still not sure how to build the thing. I'm good. I am good. Lots of things done at work, you know, all that good stuff. Take these, eh? Iron reinforcements back. The other ingredient? A brick. Trying to figure out how exactly to go about doing that hot oil defense. Oh crap, this thing's huge. Making the siege equipment. I don't know if that's a permanent build either. I didn't think it'd be that big. Pick up the whole room here, eh? Move that one over. Of course, I have the biggest fireball cauldron going, eh? Put it right here, maybe. Seems less obstructive. Oh, the siege foundation is not movable. What a rip. So I guess you got to make that separate. Thank you for liking. I thought it was like an assembly platform. I don't really want it in this room. If anything, I'll put it on a roof, but now I know how big it is. Bust it up. Not bad to have the fireball right there. Thing was massive, eh? What is Soren? Had that thing in lower room. What's in the arrow box? Yeah, look at that. What's that? Oh, yeah. That. Sorta. Okay. We'll put in that middle one. Middle one. Who wants to go in the side ones, apparently? I had it for a second. Guess it's going in the side one. Maybe it doesn't want to go in the middle one. That's not solid enough. How you use these? Yep. Alright, let's see. It goes with boiling tar, I guess. So that's good. We got tar. I wonder why I can't put it in the middle, though. A dude out of food. So I get grab some food. So we need shape wood there. I had some a little bit of shape wood still, didn't I? Guess I should take it with me. Guess that one's a slow go or what? Oh, I didn't start the guy yet. And open it. There we go. It fell off the edge. I don't know if I can actually get a third one on there. But this one goes in the middle, I'll make a third one. If not, I'll put an archer there, I guess. I have a feeling that it's related to its weaker wall in the middle, or weaker ceiling in the middle there. I wonder if this thing's leaking the whole time. Picks away the tar. You have to keep pouring. Didn't realize they're separate items. Put it there. Can't believe I finally have a use for all this tar. I gotta push play every time. Right. Well, that's constructing. We'll cut down a few trees. Have an axe out though. They'll cut down that boat that's in the harbor. And I have to do this one's floor still too. Probably another bill or room coming in yet. Something over here, you know. Would make sense anyway. I could have put the bathhouse over here too on that side, but there's more river over there. Oh crap, hey? Mm-hmm. And I'm able to run around and get all sorts of wood because got that encumbrance of 5. Yeah, that thing might be stopped, eh? Look like maple leaves. Well, that guy's standing there. Wonder if they're out of gruel. Getting close, he's just out of food. Crap. Who knew that was even possible? Guess for every seed it gives you 10 gruel. Wonder what gruel is. Maybe like porridge, eh? Treeless down here now. Never even touched those walls. That boiling oil above it doesn't sound intimidating at all. One in there. There we go, eh? Clint, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. What do you think of that, eh? The darkest rain. I'm good, thank you. Stars for star! Look at how it's fast. I noticed it right away. How would you like to come into this into this fortress? Get a little.
Good evening, Chakal Star. How are ya?
Oh, there you go. It was hundreds. It was talking one. How are ya? Thank you so much. I'm good, thank you. See, these are boiling oil. Boiling tar, I guess. Then I'm gonna put so that you go down. You know, you get oil poured on you if you try to break in. And we got, if you do break in, you'll have some archers up here, and this, or maybe I'll put statues, I don't know. Either statues or archers here. And there's a little bit of force out front too, but, and then archers up here, and then guards and stuff down there. Oh yeah? You didn't see it for a while? So here's the pit of Yogg. We got some hay. This is tier 3 materials. To give you a proportion, it's like 10,000 hit points per square rather than like 1,000 kind of thing. Saeed, thank you for liking. This is like, you know, kind of wooden, and then that's like hay top, because I thought hay would look nicer with that. And then this area here is called Agracian. So the floor on this side is, and this floor is Agracian. So you can see he doesn't want to sleep on his bed apparently, this player, Hungry Howie, and that's what it looks like on the inside. That's all tier 3 material. It takes a lot of material to build this stuff. And then, you know, like tier 1 is rock and wood. Tier 2 is like brick and iron. And tier 3 is steel and hardened brick. This here is Aquilonian. So the floor here and the sides here. This is like wall, and that's like foundational. And then the stairs here. Over here, this is storm glass foundation. And then this is the their keto fully upgraded. And then I made a little bathhouse down here so that you can swim in, or, you know, just relaxing, whatever you do in bathhouses. There's a couple bathrooms too that I made. This will be upgraded at some point, of course, too, once I have the materials. Takes me a long time because I'm collecting all the materials by myself, right? Howie and Axewing will show up like once in a blue moon, but you know, we mostly adventure when they're around. And then, you know, I got a full crew going here. And tier 4 Smith, or no, tier 3 Smith, and then we got a vault with a bunch of stuff. Here's another crafting room down there. That's the speed crafting room down there. This is the more precise crafting room, so it uses less materials, but they're slower. And over there uses more materials, but they're way faster. Over here is the Yimmer altar. So it's like an ice giant I guess. The dancers happen to be dudes. There is girl dancers too. Whoever you capture. And I got like another crafting room up here. This is mostly still precise crafting. I got a couple bugs. This one guy gets to work with the bugs. These are artisan benches and a delving bench. Here's the fully upgraded Mitra temple. Some cooks. Another cook and a bunch of fridges. And then a couple other things. And then in addition to that, of course, I have that thing built from before. And I made some fishing stuff here so I can create worms and then the traps. That is all the stuff. Once Howard gets to level 50, I think, he'll be able to upgrade the Yimmer to the next stage because it's on stage 2 out of 3. This is stage 3. That one's stage 3 and that one's stage 3, but I don't know how to build Yogg. I don't have that skill. So we're just waiting on Howard to get to the right level and then he'll be able to upgrade it. And then what I've done is I've been working on this lower area, mostly to the right here so far. Oh, and there's a bar I made here. This is a different type of floor as well. So this floor is Frontier floor, it's called. Unfortunately, the grass shows through. I don't like that, but kind of tough to avoid that. This is Aquilonian wall. This will be Aquilonian wall too. I'll probably move some of the animals more towards the Yogg area once that's done. Yeah, I want to put up stairs and stuff there. Be around, I don't know. I set up something similar on that other side. I'd have to actually put a bunch of foundations down for that, eh? See, the thing is that this foundation's inwards more. And then that's where that's going up, so 2 up to that maybe. Takes a long time to build this tier 3 stuff though, I tell ya. You know, like, because it's like 3 stages. And then you use up your materials really fast. William, thank you for liking. I guess I didn't show you the room yet either. There's a room here too. This is mostly Aquilonian. Fancy bed. You know, eventually there'll be 3 tiers. This one wall is backwards because I couldn't build it facing this way. It wasn't solid enough. It wouldn't actually put it down. This room has a couple of decks. I assume I'm gonna wind up actually covering up the temple, but over here will be open anyway. You can see they're kind of spiky. You know, when you put these fences up. So eventually anywhere you can climb on the outside you want to have spikes. Nobody, this is just my own game, my own world. And then of course what I just put up was these boiling oil traps, so I gotta line it with spikes around this stuff too. It looks pretty fearsome with these spikes though, kind of the contrasting white and the arena gate. No, Axbang, he's here once in a blue moon. Um, you know, it's been a couple weeks, so hopefully, you know, he's been working a lot, so hopefully he'll be available one of these days. See, what I did differently over here, I think it's going up to that one, and then if I go up to that one, see how that other one's kind of one in? I think that's where the difference is, because it's designed a little different, I think. Not symmetrical, right? So that always goes to this inner one. I guess if you go to that, go up to there, that wouldn't work. So you'd have to have something going out and then up. Because it's actually, you know, like there's one diagonally to that thing. So if I went here, I put a platform right here, I think. I don't know if I'd have to do it as all foundation. But if I put that there and then put stairs up to that. I think because there's one here. And then I'd have to put stairs that way. Match. Pretty sure anyway. Yeah, because this one here, there's this extra 2 out. If I wanted to make it even, I would have had to... AI can invade you. I have the purge off right now. But I was building up my defense here, and then I'll turn them back on. I think I could probably take them right now, but I don't want to lose my crafters and stuff like that. So I gotta wall them in first, you know? Like this front end is pretty secure, but they would just climb up for a lot. You know, because there's no back walls. There is a chance that they'll come across from the bridge here. But technically, they could spawn over here as well. And they would just tear these ones down. Like these ones are paper taggers here, these walls. So there's no defense really over here. So, you know, if they bust up the walls underneath this thing, it'll destroy that. So I still got to do this whole side. And, you know, and some of this will get expanded too, I think. There's still 2 more religions. So if I could add another one around here somewhere, that'd be good. I think you can only build them every 9 squares though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10 there. So it'd be approximately around here. But there's also one there too, so that have to be careful. Maybe over here somewhere. That might be 9 squares away, I don't know. And I'm not sure about the other religion. I'd maybe have to go up. But, you know, all these kind of odd shapes put together, I think will make a pretty cool looking building in there. know, as I go upwards, you know. Although I'll have to figure out, I don't really have it well designed for stairs right now. No. I mean, with these ones over here, you can kind of do stairs because there's already stairs there. I can go off the platform there. Be more likely there'll be walls over here along this side, and wall in that hallway, and another set of rooms above it or something, 2 or 3 up, and then leave this probably open except with knifed fences around it, you know. Not sure if I'm gonna bother going right to the edge there or not. I probably should make a stable at some point too, but not sure where the right area is yet. I have like 3 horses. Check on the horse over here actually. Might be just producing dung, you know. I didn't put these on the main island because they're kind of big and not quite ready. Not big and awkward, really. Not particularly nice looking either. They get destroyed. They get destroyed. But yeah, everything depends for stability is depends on how far away from these foundation pieces you are. So it's like, and this is actually a separate building. So if invaders come in here, I assume they're actually going to fall in here. But they might walk right through there too, eh? Depends what they're going after, though. The purge is limited time. So this one doesn't matter. Technically, this is actually lined up. This one is the same as this one. So if technically this square here, I think, is the one. So I go 2 foundations up. Right there, I think. I can build some stairs to that. Stair up there way. Platform and then over. But I'm at a deficit of materials again soon. Some done though. I got 120, 130 shape wood, 130 making. Kind of weird, but it'll be in the middle, but I can make about 11 pieces right now. Gonna be solid, that one. Adds to the design, I guess. I don't know. I guess technically I don't have to even build stairs up from here. We can go over from here, right? Oh boy, want a place, does it? There. And then if we put platform here, I think. I could put another square there even. They're up. I have the square already. I think it was forming for a second. I think that these things would be solid. I mean, it's right against. Hopefully I can put a fence on it, eh? Check. Red, you know. Might need bracing. Fence. Well, that's a foundation. This one was yellow, I think, though, so hopefully I could still hook a fence to it, but if I can't, then I guess that's how it goes. But symmetrical now, at least from the front, sort of, I think. See, that'd be deadly. You're invading here. You got like hot oil all there. Not Aquilonian frame, I want actually Aquilonian walls. I can make 13 of them. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a... Oh no, I don't have to. There we go. And then we'll go fence probably over here. Might even wall this in a bit. Some of it. Are you able to make a portacullis so they can't reach your wall, or is the water too shallow? I'm not sure what a portacullis is. See what it looks like. Take a pic, Google real quick. Portacullis. Heavy grating that can be lowered down. Grooves on each side of the gateway to block it. Oh, actually, if you can. I mean, technically, anywhere you can go, you can climb, right? If there were a human player, they might be able to come here and place a bomb, I guess, or sit in here, do it. Or I could put a wall in front of that, maybe, I don't know. Curious if that would even work. Yeah, you could put walls here. I mean, I don't think the NPC can wreck anything that's too low. This is a spot, I guess, that one could go. But I mean, you could put spikes anywhere and it damages them, right? But yeah, I mean, technically they can come anywhere. If it was a human, if you're playing on PvP, you can climb up whatever, right? But presumably the NPC path would be over the bridge. And then the weakest point is this gate. Right? And then from there, they'd have to bust the doors down to get into each individual areas, because this hallway essentially will be sealed off with a bunch of guards. It's almost like a kill zone in a way. Very decorative kill zone. I could do a double gate, I guess, but I mean, the intention is that they would come in and get boiling oil on them. If they go down, I suppose. But if there's spikes above stuff, then you know they have to use their energy. Their stamina ticks down. NPCs can't really climb those. So I mean, this would be all hopefully spiked. You see, I even had a little trouble getting up that. But if I try to climb up above this spot, well, you get damaged, kind of knocked off. They do have a drawbridge, but it's kind of ugly. And it's small. It would kind of replace like a section like this. See, that doesn't look too bad with this different wall, eh? I use different pattern or different types of foundations, so you can see the foundations are a little bit different. But yeah, it's mixing materials. Not much you can do. I'm gonna make the bridge out of something else too. Oh, I wanted to see, I don't know if I can attach a fence up there. I want to see if I can actually attach a fence. I think the point is you gotta, if it was versus players, you'd have to design slightly differently. I can't see the NPCs jumping or climbing. Although in some of the purges, there is giants. There's some big monsters, right? So I guess you'd be kind of messed up no matter what. If the drawbridge is here. I'm not totally sure what I want to build the bridge out of. I was thinking storm glass or... There's also, here's the drawbridges. Oh, that's hanging bridge. I think the drawbridge is actually in the, one of the tables. There's black ice reinforced. That's something. I might make the bridge out of that. Argosian ledge. I'm suspecting that I can't put the fences on top of those triangles because they're already red. Let's make one though and see what it does. This is just test material. Oh, I can. Nice, okay. So it'll let me place it down. It's weak, but it'll let me place them down, so I could technically put fence here. If I put fence there, that'll block it off. I can't climb that one corner, but I don't think I could put fence on the side of these stairs, though. That's the only thing. That's kind of a weak point right there, eh? Put fence on top. I think I'd rather put that because it could put an archer there. You know, like, unless I want to use that for statues. There we go. Oh crap, I'm out of material. Am I out of brick? Now I got a couple hard bricks left. It'd be nice if they had a piece that would fit there. You know, like I don't think a triangle wedge would actually fit there. Yeah, if I wanted to go with a roof lining this part, I'd have to use some beams or something. That roof's gonna be a nightmare, I'm sure. With these. Kind of weird they make it stick through the stairs a little bit, but it'd be ideal if they could put something so you could put a corner there. Yeah, I don't think the sandstone wedge would. I'm just using sandstone to test the theory. I mean, you could technically do a lot of different things though, but made that sandstone wedge. Yeah, that's the only wedge. These are corners. Roofs and stuff, you know. May, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. This seems to be the only one for making corners. And that doesn't really fit. This piece here is not. You'd wind up being squares basically, couple squares, and then you need thing underneath it to support it. I think as long as you're within a certain number of squares of a beam though, or whatever. So I mean, if you really want to roof that area, you could go out probably one more and then put a beam. I don't know if you'd be able to get the middle part though, that's the only part. Like right here, once you're over there, because you'd be like 3 away from the. I'd put the beam under this square. And that would technically work because it's like not perfectly lined up, but it's underneath the other one. Not the safest here, you know. I probably could expand it one more set of squares, at least. You're putting hot oil here, you probably get burned by the hot oil. I wonder if you could put fence on stairs. You spike. Spike stairs. Oh, spike. So I guess probably what you'd have to do is maybe almost even put a wall outside these stairs, eh? Something like that, eh? I can't. I don't have enough wood. But you might have to, like, put a wall. I don't know if you can do that, but... grab some sandstone just to see what this does exactly. Stone and some wood. I think the rule of stability is also based on how many contact points a wall has. So, or not a wall, but a piece has. So it's more stable the more stuff you have kind of securing it. Probably demonstrate here. I have a repair hammer. Tell me the stability levels. Oh, wrong one. Alright, I should be able to make a wall now. Do I have a repair hammer on me? Do. So if we take this repair hammer, we point at something, right? Stability 100, right? And then as you get away from it, stability 100. It's like right beside a foundation. And then it depends on where these foundations are, you know? So that's 100. That's 50, right? There's. You'd think that would increase, but see, this stair is actually more stable than the bottom stair because of this foundation or this brace is on this one, eh? So this one is just coming off of the base foundation. I don't know if that's actually considered bad or anything, but see, this one's probably 50. No, 75. I think it's 75 because there's this piece, and then there's 55. That's because there's some stability from this one and that one. But this one's only 30 stability. And this one's like 10 stability. Right? So if they took out the stairs, that would drop. But you can see it's kind of based on how many pieces are near it and stuff like that. You'd think that one would be more because, you know, this one, I guess this isn't considered attached to that really. I think the stability is all coming from this foundational piece. It's a little bit less. A little bit less because it's farther away. A little bit less and then a lot less. So I wouldn't be able to put any more pieces going that way. Put fence on top of it, that's it. Now I'm surprised it doesn't do more there, but you know, maybe once I attach a fence to that and then a fence to that, maybe that might make it more stable. Stability 80 in the middle, that's not too bad. I guess it's getting it from both sides here. So maybe I wouldn't have a problem if I did want to cover that. Though the problem is that it goes up over there. So you could probably go one or two more with a foundation coming up or a pole coming up. And that is, you know, too high, so that's pretty good. Same thing works for these ones here. It's nice to buy a base. Surprised that one's 100, to be honest. I guess because there's lots of stuff around it. These are actually unattached. Deck is probably lacking some stability. If I can. This one's stability should be similar. 100, 75, 55, 30, and 10. Got another Aquilonian wall still. Yeah, I bet you I wouldn't be able to put this wall up if I wanted to up here. Oh no, I could. Technically. Yeah, I could put a wall there, but I don't... Doesn't look like you could put it beside it. I'm not sure how you'd block off those, You'd probably need a base underneath it, I guess. You know, if I put a floor underneath it or something. I don't have any floor. But I imagine if I put a floor underneath it, it would probably actually increase the stability some too. That would look cool. Build that. Kind of looks almost like a serpent like that. If I put kind of a little square and a square, like two walls. Wonder if that would work. Or if you could even do that. Might bleed through and not doing it. If you could put a wall like that there. Weird looking maybe. I don't know if it'd be weird or not. I don't know how to even get up there, to be honest. Gotta do it from down here. Let's see. Did collect a little bit of rock. Alright, let's try those ones out. At least I know I can build from down here. Alright. Put it up on top of that. Can put it beside it. Now, as to whether that's better, like it kind of looks cooler just having the stairs, doesn't it? Wonder how that changed the stability. Oh, look at that, stability's way up now, eh? So I think that's because that ceiling attached, or the flat one attached underneath the stairs to there, it increased the stability. This was stability, I think, of 30 before. And this wall probably added a little bit too. Who wants to put one there? I guess if it's like that on both sides, it'd be kind of good in a way. Then you put your spikes. Along the top. Doesn't really like that on that side, but it's yellow in that. This brown part would be kind of white, you know, that gold coloring like that on the walls. And I assume that I'd be able to the wall on top of that going out at an angle though. Not do it very easily though, can I? Undo that. Oh, okay. Fine. Using this stuff because it's cheaper. Experimenting. That would be fine. That probably just added stability to that too, I bet. Now we're coming up from the ground, we're based on the ground. It's still 55, but definitely need that to underneath one to be same type of wall. Do I have to repair something? What the heck? Called repair seat cauldron? Oh, okay, well I guess. These things damage the wall a bit, eh? Well, that's a bummer. You have to put the crenulated wall there. And auto repair. And that's the only one I used. Don't fool around with the hot oil too much. I'll wreck parts of my wall. Need like torches and stuff out here too, eventually. Alright, we need materials. Again. We need lots of materials. But my weapon. I have a dude following me. We got some brick. Need to make stone consolidant. Need more wood. More stone consolidant. For shaped wood too, so with more of that. Be good for these. Drop off some of these. That on me. Iron ingots. One hardened brick left. Dudes hanging out down here. So you can see just how much freaking material it takes, you know? Even just doing that one little section. Use like 1,000, 1,300 hardened bricks. Make stone consolidant. I need this stuff. And I need a fair amount of resin. I wonder if there's an easy way to get resin, like other than the trees. I guess you can cook wood too. Dang boy, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Picks on trees. Or you can dry wood. Bet you can't convert dry wood. If anything, you know. Got tons of dry wood. Guess you can use resin and make insulated wood, but alright. We got 50 stone consolidant out of that. 50 hardened bricks at least. If I actually fix the pickaxe. Repair this thing. Steel bars for that. I think I can. Need leather too. Pain in the butt. Take some leather. Already replaced the car there. Alright, we're gonna collect some crap. A little bit of everything. That gives more materials or not. I think about the same, maybe a little bit less actually. $11. Or 11. Saves you from having to change, but iron's cheaper. There's some rocks. And Axeming, if you're watching, feel free to join me. If you don't like doing this, we can always do something different. The pull at Price is Right, eh? What do you pick? Picked something at me. No game show will feel left out. Don't need my torch in the nice sunlight there. Be careful not to craft a wall or something. I don't usually use a pickaxe, but I kind of need resin and wood. Doesn't really pull as much resin anyway. Makes you pick them up. Bet you can't just go up to the general mountain, eh? This pickaxe actually seems to hold out a lot better because it's steel, probably. I imagine the star metal stuff would be even better. It's just, who wants to go hunt down star metal when you wear it out from fucking rocks? Well, if I need purple lotus. Axming, thank you for liking. Talking about you. Hello. I haven't changed your picture yet, eh? Show you what I've done. This is rad. Take me a second here. I'll chop this tree down. On top of making you armor. Added some tier 3 stuff here. So watch this. This is the tour axe thing. Alright. Where should we start? Oh yeah, my food's down, eh? Alright. So, I don't know if you've seen... Have you seen this recently here, but no, this is all tier 3 now. The Derketo is fully upgraded, and I put tier 3 floor here. I've added an expansion here. This is just tier 1 still. I need a serious amount of stone and resin and crap like that, eh? Essentially, you know, like a bathhouse kind of thing, right? Little bench in there. Divan, whatever, however you say it. Washrooms. Those are practical. We go this way. Wrong out. The Yimmer is fully upgraded. Oh, that's another one. And here's a wolf I got. Wolfie Wolfington. I guess Howard must have named him. Seems to like naming the pets. This room has been upgraded somewhat. So, I'll got a little deck and stuff like that. Eventually I'll switch things. This is the archer pathways here that, you know, essentially kill zones, right? Because this will all be blocked in. So if they break the gate down, it'll be through there. Get up to this. Floors upgraded here. This is Frontier Foundation floor, it's called. So tier 3 there. And the gate. I got stairs going up. This is just I was just experimenting here to see if this would be better with walls. But there's the thing here. And we got boiling oil cauldrons. Now the only thing with the boiling oil cauldrons is if you use them, it does damage the thing, this part. So it costs materials to repair it. So I think that'll be mostly in use of if there's bad guys coming. But kind of have two different looks right now. You know, kind of open, or this would be the white material, so same as that wall right there, and then, you know, kind of blocked off. It does make it more stable. I think this kind of looks cooler, but technically if you climbed up, these stairs would have no knife blades on them, whereas you could put knife blades around everything else, kind of thing. So I'm not sure if it's better to block that in. It would be white, of course. I think it would look okay, you know, as white. And then, you know, you'd have your fence. I mean, you could put spikes below that too, I guess, technically. There, I could put spikes there. Or you could put spikes on top. Or you could put archers up here, or statues, you know, on that triangle. I mean, because there's places they climb up anyway. You're basically should be surrounding your entire castle with spikes, right? Because you don't want people climbing up them. So, you know, if they climb up there, they would be, like, we're not on a player versus player server, but, I mean, you know, I'm just thinking now you'd want to make it kind of as cool looking as possible. And I think that would look a lot nicer once it's not No, the brown stuff. I was experimenting. It does add a lot of stability though. Not that it matters, because I mean, if you took down this foundation right there, you know, a lot of it would go with it, you know. You can hear it though, the thing. And if you go in here, I wasn't sure if I want to wall this spot. This hay is actually tier 3 foundation as well. But I figured this is the this is tier level 2 of the Yog pit. There's gonna be one more upgrade to this. Once it's upgraded, it'll be a little bit bigger. I wasn't sure if I wanted to add wall in here where the wood is, and then, you know, put fence around here on the outside of the hay, or if I want to leave it open or not. I mean, I wanted some walls so the front of the thing was more protected, but you know, I'm not sure exactly. So I think it'd be good if this was actually a roofed in area in some ways. Jordan, thank you for liking. Your character's still missing in action. Blacksmith's room is empty. But yeah, it's a lot of material collecting. Holy crap, man. To get all this, just to do that area up there that I did. You know, that was 1,300 hard bricks to kind of do a little bit of the front here and the stairs on both sides. There's like 1,400 bricks. But lots of steel, lots of rocks, and then upgraded rocks. But I think that this would look kind of cool as a walled in area, and this sort of attached, I guess. I don't know. Maybe some windows. I'm not sure exactly. The thing is you can't make it perfectly walled in because these foundations don't match up. So, you know, basically this would be kind of open. Could put a doorway here. But some of it would have to be. I can't put a doorway there because I could put one here. You know, maybe. How much stone is it? Let's see. So, I got 1,000 stone, okay? I put 1,000 stone in. Then that makes 100 bricks. And then those bricks you put in with stone consolidant to make hardened bricks. I don't know if it's 10 to what, 10 to 1 or see here. So hardened bricks. So 1 brick and 1 stone consolidant equals 1 hardened brick. So I guess it's 1,000 for 100. And then if you see these tier 3 materials, essentially take 15 hardened bricks. So it's 1,500 stone a piece. And the shaped wood is very similar. You know, you put the wood in there. And then you make it into shape wood. I think it's 5. 5 per. see here. Oh, that's dry wood. Yeah, 5 wood. Here's a shaped wood. So you need 5 shaped wood and 15 hardened brick. So get 5 wood per shaped wood. So if we put in like 1,000 wood, I guess it's how many shaped wood here? 200? Yeah. So basically you get 200 per 1,000 and you get 100 bricks per 1,000. So the shaped wood's better. If we ever find a tier 4 crafter or a purge crafter that's named, that'll be beneficial. Use a crap ton, as you can imagine. I got 336 of those on the way. And then of course the other thing is you need lots of steel for making the pieces, because tier 3 pieces are 3 steel as well, which is either 3 bricks and 3 irons and 3 steel fires, or 3 steels. I mean, we can get quite a bit of steel by raiding that camp. Every round you do get about 200. Yes, the price is right, Bob. The only problem is these little cracks here and there, but I think one could put walls along a lot of this. Maybe. The NPCs, like they ever invaded and broke in, trying to get to this room, it's considered a separate room. So not sure how exactly they would act with it. It's a separate building, right? This one's the same building. But it's the same building as the stairs here. It's not the same building. This stuff's all separate. So the problem is that they want to wreck things. Oh, they want to wreck Foundation. Granted, I'll show you this too here. Where is it? So here's something you might find interesting. Big hammer, square hammer. Put in my. Looking for a big blocky hammer. So this will show you the hit points and the stability of stuff. So you can see that the hit points is 7,000 for the wall, and for the foundations 10,000. But for the foundations of these tier 3 ones, it is 100,000. Well, you saw a free guide. Did you like it? I thought it was really good. So 10,000 versus 100,000. Basically, NPCs got a whack at it a lot longer. So during a purge, they only have so much time. Right? So that's why we want everything tier 3, right? They can rip through the 7,000 or whatever. Even this gate is 32,000. So you can see that it's like crazy. Doors are a little bit less, 25,000. These ones are 100,000. So they would, assuming they came in from this side, And I mean, they could potentially spawn on the island or where there's water low where they can walk across over on that one side. If they came across the bridge, you know, the thing is that they would, you know, there's a couple dudes here to fight them. Guys would probably get killed. There's oil we could drop on them technically as they bang away at this. I don't know if NPCs are smart and they, you know, would drop down and try for that stuff. But that's still 100,000 as well, but maybe I can put a fence there too, I don't know. Some people also, when they're doing player versus player, they reinforce all of those foundations too with fences, because the fences add extra as well. See, that's also 100,000 for that A. But you can see the stability changes, right? It's based on the foundation and verticality. So if something's attached to a foundation, you know, or some sort of brace kind of thing, this one's 50, and I think that's because it's not really hooked in at the bottom here. And then there's a thing, or like a pillar going to that first one. Or there's technically two sets of stairs here. So this one's actually more stable than the bottom one. And this one's 75 because it's hooked to a foundation. It's a little bit less, 55, 30, and then 10. And then, because it depends on how many pieces are hooked to it, right? So this one's 80, and that's because on one side it's foundation. I think it's because it's hooked to this thing. And then here, different things too. But you can see when I put this wall here and the wall underneath, this one's stability 60, 55, and then up to 60. Did I like the streamer? You mean Ninja? Pokimane? There's a whole bunch of them, eh? Jacksepticeye was in it. But here's the wall. This wall is only 7,000 hit points compared to the other walls, which are set, you know, 70,000. EDM? I don't know if I ever saw that guy. This is where I want to kind of put the kind of a pub situation in here. Only thing that bugs me is the grass sticking through. I wish I wipe out stuff like that. But, you know, if the purge got in, hopefully they'd come in through here. We'd be able to defend against it. Oh, he's a big Minecraft guy. He's a big free city guy in that one. I got a couple horses, eh? There's one in the cooker too right now. Yeah, the tour of that. I've kind of been working my way up because, like I said, it's 15 bricks for every square, right? Every wall piece, every square. Everything costs 1,500 bricks or 1,500 rocks. And then I wasted some because I was trying to figure out those stairs a bit too. You know, I tried to do some with this brick, this stuff, but you know, because I had to build these too. That was a bunch of rocks too. But it's way cheaper doing that than all the other materials. I figure it was kind of cool with the oil cauldrons though. You can also build a catapult too. But haven't done so. I built a foundation for it, and then I realized it wasn't a building stage. It was, I think, the actual foundation, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you need definitely a lot of materials. See, and then what it does, if you leave the stone consolidant in there, it converts them to hardened brick. So now I got enough for like two thingamaboppers. Guess 3 maybe, 50. Gotta do a lot of collecting. Lots and lots of rock. Rock is the biggest thing that but you also need lots of resin as well. And you can make resin by cutting trees down, I suppose, but or not trees. You can dry wood. That makes resin as well. I don't know if it's actually more efficient though. I'm using a pickaxe right now because it gives me resin and wood. And bark too, I guess, technically. I changed my stats around a bit. I don't collect his materials quite as fast. I changed it to that though, with 42 encumbrance and encumbrance armor. It gives me the ability to unlimited carry, but I wanted to be a little more stronger when going through dungeons and stuff. So I added strength and stuff, but I took down my survival, which unfortunately, survival 3 is what collects you twice as fast. Bedtime. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully we see you one of these days where you can play too, you know? You know, if there's anything in particular that you find more fun, doing, I don't just want to necessarily collect materials, you know? Makes for better content when I'm fighting monsters, but whatever's fun, you know, there's lots to do in this world. Although somebody was saying the other day that they're asking me if I'm ever going to change games. I do have a couple games I did buy. Dress one of these days, I guess. Although I'm still having a good time with this, you know. Yeah, you can carry as much as you want. Although there's a catch to it. Oh, I bought that lawnmower game, and I bought Adventure Simulator, or Treasure Hunter Simulator. And then of course I want to, you know, there's going to be DLC coming for trucking and coming for Assassin's Creed's Paris one is out now. So I mean, there's lots of potential things. Third Lawnmower Simulator will be something to get highlights off. One nice thing about this game, you know, because I've been trying to make a highlight a day of something, you know, sometimes the same session. By putting a highlight up on Facebook and a different highlight up on YouTube. This one's easier to grab highlights off of because, well, I mean, today's gonna be tougher because crafting, but when I'm fighting a monster boss or whatever, you know. You guys done? Must be, eh? Training him up soon. Berserker, this is a tier 4 guy. Took forever to train. Like, all the wheels are currently empty. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. We'll have to go and swipe some tier 4 dudes. Dungeon bosses. Whatever. Rock. We both had unlimited endurance. We could collect a lot of rock. We have to pack like 600 or 700 iron for repairs on the way, you know. I got a crap ton of oil right now too because of that. All those things. Although elephant skin is the thing that's the bottleneck right now. That fish stuff works though. You make a good couple hundred oil. Oh geez. Scared me. What? More plant fiber. Axe. Oh! Oops. I showed those rocks. I don't think you actually collect any more material with these higher things. Like that steel pickaxe. I don't know if you really get any extra stuff out of these things. Yeah, essentially you need 10,000 rocks for like 1,000 bricks. Very peaceful, the mine. Uh-oh. Big trouble. There we got him. Biggest rock ever. I think we got plenty for shaped wood now. Yeah, the reason I leave these other guys, though, I know what they are. Oh, the difference between a cursed and black corsairs, that kind of thing. Knowing their tiers and stuff, you know. Although I kind of like to know what kind of animals they were. But I don't think I had a greater wolf, though. Standard. Standard wolf. Standard bear. Uric the Beast. He's named because named character. Alright, where is it? Craft 300 anyway. Need more plant material eventually. Still need more rock though, I think. I think I'll need more plant. There we go. Got some of the raw or plants and stuff. That guy flips his little. He flips her pickaxe in order to use it. Probably quite dangerous. There we go, we're getting all the stuff. So, alligators here. Oh, there is. I don't have a skidding knife out. The rocks over here, eh? There we go. This is probably... Oh, crap. Probably the most exciting stream that you've seen recently. Called the Rock Banging Stream. Relax into the ears hearing metal on rock. Crumbling. Some sound effect designer. Very proud. That and our field is very rock free. Trim the bushes here. Oh crap, I broke that now. I think I had a ton of iron on me. All these rock pieces laying around. Oh, we got dung. Nice. We're part of the anti-rock society here. Funny place for a rock around that tree. I think I was jumping up at me. Dancing. Dancing machine. What's that? One. Argosian. Okay. Kitten. Botane. Wine. 15 steel reinforcements and 75 hardened steel bars. How many I have over here? I need like 48, I think. $36. 4 for 40. 34 for 70. Plus 5. 39, I guess. Wrong thing. I grabbed the wrong kind here. I grabbed steel. I got a cat head in my inventory now. Where's the Oh, I guess we'll make that one. What they look like, so. Is that a bug? There we go. I think this is the coolest looking saddle so far. That's pretty decent though. 915 sticks. Thinks he's done apparently cooking the rocks. Look at all that oil, eh? Oil coming out of the wazoo. Dung coming out of our wazoo too. Lots of stone consolidate now. Plant fiber. Conveniently, I have 1,000. He needs the lotus or the mushrooms on him right now. Get more rock. Do, 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 do. Oh crap. We're getting all the rocks here. We'll get this tree out of the rocks. Right? Boxing noise of iron here. You are getting sleepy. That's a fire pit, man. You can get from here. Substantial amount of rocks up here, eh? Get every last rock. Gotta catch them all. These ones are big. Broke it again. Pretty good from a distance, eh? Alright, we should probably give her some outfit. Got no. Star metal greatsword, that's pretty cool. Hardened steel bar. Oil. How much damage does that greatsword do? 19% armor penetration. 56 health. Those are up in the 70s. I mean, that one's better. The great sword away. There, we might be able to delve it later, you know. I should make her some armor, but I probably have some Sumerian steel already. Actually, these ones here, these are pretty good. 140 for the legs. Fine. Those are better. Legs. Shoes. $96. That's from those bosses, from the gray ones. On the wrong guy. +1. Marion steel gauntlets. $80 for the shoes. I don't have any chests or legs, I guess. $96 for... Those are definitely better. Thought I had more Marion steel. What do these pants look like? Oops, I put it on the wrong guy again. Crap. Where's this one's pants? That counts as vitality armor? The encumbrance. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. I swear there was more, I don't know. Like steel swords and crap. No legendary, so I can't do them. Get some steel out of it anyway. Alright, I don't know what happened to the stuff, but got wraps, we got feet, we got legs. Guess we just need chest, and I don't think I can make this outfit. Primeval. choice. Doesn't look like it. Oops. Ah. If I can make it later. Probably some sort of epic suit. Stupid padding at. There it is. Two. I don't think I can repair that. Try, I guess. The weapon repair kit. So it's like vitality and encumbrance. So eventually you can make it with star metal and stuff. I don't know where you get the recipe from. Wonder if the master repair kit's good enough. This one. Right. No, you can only make need like a tier 4 Emperor Smith or whatever. So I guess if you had a like a really high tier armor or high tier blacksmith, I don't know if it check with a blacksmith in here. If that makes any difference. I don't think I have a tier 3 blacksmith. Here's one, okay. Apparently, guy's fired. But that seems to add anything. Yeah, you need to get a tier 4 guy. I don't know if regular tier 4 would work, but it has a lot of Like the bait fridge, apparently. Have that one or what? Why does it have to be on a walkable surface? Flying. I left their boots somewhere. Kind of weird looking because the bottom half of the outfit is different. That bottom half of the outfit also gives more protection. So like 240. Almost as good as the chest. Maybe I can dye it, make it look like it match more then. Kind of a darker blue, I guess. Midnight blue. How do you use this stuff? That just switches location. I don't see the original. There we go. Now I can actually see what color it is. So I don't think it's that one. I see. So you can kind of check how it looks too. Oh, not that one. They're lighter blue. Take that one. See if that's any better. The belt. Didn't seem to make any difference. Maybe the light blue is okay. The other ones all seem to be the belt. Oh, we got lots of blue anyway. Maybe it might look better as the other color, I don't know. Yeah, probably would look better with the other color. A little bit too light. Die on me, so I can just do it there. Bit closer, eh? It doesn't really look out of place now. Heck, well, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. It's just a little different style, but I like a gold belt. It's actually the first time I've actually used dyes. I do it anyway. Around here somewhere. They actually don't have the bottom matching it anyway. Let's actually change the color. Somewhere more lit. Yeah, it's like chainmail on the bottom there for them. Just the top is actually painted. So if I wanted her to match more, I could go with a gray, I guess, but fine. Got +5 vitality. Heavier armor. I think she's gonna be good actually. She's got 70% chance on vitality. I think we got a bunch now. Although I want to see how that one looks, so I'm going to grab some materials. Quickly do 2 squares here. Where's Alright, so I need Quilonian ceiling. And Quilonian wall. Yeah, look how badly that bleeds through, but good luck with the crap. I can't get it from here. If I dismantle that. Other one will be a bit trickier. Oh. Well, that's an experiment gone wrong, eh? Phew! Funny, you can take them down from here. Or you can't take them down from here, but you can. Alright, I think that's good. Sounds like a water fountain. Enough resources. Well, I have to put that one basically down first. That'll kind of box up. But I think that looks decent. Funny because this one's at more of an angle, but no. Got things underway. Ran out of brick anyway. I only got 2 left. Seems like a good spot. I gotta work tomorrow. Time for bed. So good night, everybody. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be awesome if you did. Links to YouTube are in the video description if you want to check that out. As far as it goes, liking and stuff like that, any videos you see on my channel are helpful. And go over the poll here. Price is Right, 50%, 30% for Jeopardy, and 10% each for Wheel of Fortune and Family Feud. I will post that in the Discord. I'm surprised Maverick didn't stop by today, actually. Could have been the vote breaker. But anyway, thank you for everyone who hung out, stopped by. For Darkest Rain, for the stars. Jesse for sharing the stream. Axming, everybody who stopped by, everyone who's watched. And you have yourselves a good night. I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time, sometimes a little bit early. Exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live. And hopefully we'll see you soon.